А. Нашли. Да. Давай в подвал вернемся. Хотя я бы пошел Халсина спасать. Пойдем гиен ебнем. Так, а где у нас гиены были? Гиены у нас были... Вот, утесы у дороги, и туда по дороге наверх, там видишь такая с крепостью, слева от крепости черная дырка. Так, не в ту сторону. Нет, слушай, я не сделал. Это из деревни мы выходим, там через мост перепрыгиваем. Да, сори, Стром. Ага. Строю. Вы охуели. Пойдем. Ловкие руки такие уже не боятся. Ой, тут какая шапка есть. Куда слышно? Пойдем спасем. Да с ними пиздеть надо, что от них никак.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you, hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Блять. Понял. ты тут? Ага. Да. Супер. Давненько он себя так не вел. Ну, немного потеряли. Просто в деревню прыгаем и пойдем спасать. Парам-па-па-па-пара-пам. Ну, я его разъебу, да и сломаю опять. Там 15 сложность, блядь.
Need to find a way forward.
Все еще лаки. Ой, я запрыгиваю.
And you. Hope you got. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching you. Find your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving. There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right, then.
Fresh meats, scared meats. Yes.
Да.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Bag of Camara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Все, пошли гнома. Какие деревянные буквы?
Nothing to be done about it now, anyway.
Ой, Лилька. Держи сапоги на пушу. Теперь ты заряды молнии будешь стакать со всех ног. Это тебе получается, ну, чтобы 5 стаков насобирать, тебе нужно сделать рывок, потом ручками подубасить, и вуаля, ты насакала. Знаете, что я шлемак, короче, спешки, чтобы дальше бегать. Ну, я тебе кинул шлемак, тоже пуши. На 3 хода в начале боя получаешь скорость движения. Что взяла и побежала. Мишкой-топтышкой. Где там новые битвы? Нам когда-то говорили, что они большие, страшные и сильные. Ну теперь мы большие, страшные, сильные. В смысле, мы только что туда вышли. А, тот подавал. Все, я понял. Ну, потом тут. Тут, кстати, караван, который нам тоже нужно поискать, тоже здесь находится. Вот они красивые.
Blood. What does it mean?
Всё, как Балdur ставил.
Have to keep going.
Как ты дохуя. Ну как они хорошо встали-то, ёбаный рот.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Ах ты мышь ебаная.
Maybe I'll catch a break.
Fuck yes. I've got it.
Нет, у меня нет.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
О,
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal.
успех в
This
магии,
voice is
блядь.
acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Не хочу я вот веди до этого ворошить.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command.
Хорош, не
Its host will
одобряю.
feast on Gnoll
да.
flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Да.
Another step forward.
There's no blood. Soldier.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's go.
Ну, только что, блядь, было 70% нахуй.
Time to press ahead.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Fading fast. I need healing.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Мудрый орк, повинуйся мне.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
You should search that corpse.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something it craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Да я смотрю, Лиль, ну как я могу тебе пересказывать его на ходу, ну? С гнома меня тут парит, у меня личинка взбесилась, она его в воздухе гнома держит. Мне предлагают отдаться на волю своего тела и с готовностью принять влияние личинки. Силой паразит играет с тобой, сопротивляться ему, мудрость на сильно закрытый разум, что не подашь сердечному паразиту. Я пока слушал, что ты спрашивал, я пропустил, что вообще происходит.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Вот он так дерзко базарит с тобой. Я вытащил из него личинку и положил ее в карман себе. Фиг знает. Сейчас я поближе подойду к своим господам. Кто там на горочке стоим?
Something over there.
Да и маком начинать. Да ёбань.
Fine.
Почему минус
No
один
need for
было?
more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush.
The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it.
And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Passphrase at the door is, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
Заебись. Что ты, пацан, заблудился, что ли? Беги, беги, блядь, пока я шашки не достал. По сложности 20, блядь. Открыто, спасибо. Ни для кого. Просто мы нашли повозку. И всё.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Так, вы выебываться будете или чё, блядь? Я открываю кошельки, блядь. Если вам не нравится, умрите.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is...
Вот, я туда запрыгну.
Now this is my happy place.
Так, что, у тебя у меня есть большая тыка. Так, тетя шагал фарбой, что заебала бежать.
If you insist.
Ебать, как она вас раскорячила. Мне баночки их очень нравятся. Я иду.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Да?
Yoink!
Еще сундук.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Ух ты, положь. Ух ты. Ой, это мне надо. Перчатки руки мира. Когда владелец решает прекратить ярость, он получает 15 времени очков здоровья. Это больше бабища. Перчатки и ловушки.
These boots have seen everything.
Помни про камень. Я умер.
Healing.
Что, я обезвредить хочу.
I must heal.
Классика жизни.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Ну, мы под мост выбрались. Так, тут тупик, завал и портал.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Что? Да?
Don't want to draw any attention. Should mind my step.
Something the matter?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I must admit, you've been a surprise.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We
Find a way to Personally, I think I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, there's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
What? Интересно. Туда. Туда. Вот проход.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Я прочитал, моя призвал ваш главный обман.
Down, Claw! Banker! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Blessed be.
Quit moaning.
Что-то у нас тут туда. Сейчас куда? Что? Что это вас корячит?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale...
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Опа.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Hey!
Something the matter? I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Как он такой?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You fool! A stranger in a fair camp. Supply! With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on. You going on the next raid?
Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot.
Right. Yes. Not for me.
Oh, come on, I'm wounded. That wizard burnt me something proper. For the last time, that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a torch.
Boy, give the wolves some booze. Love it. This is making my head hurt.
was that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
That's the drink talk. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen.
You look like you got something jingling in your... Looking to spend it?
Ой, а что тебе такое? Компанишь? Угу. Котик там пошел, что-то хорошее. Да, блядь.
This is making my head hurt. Get moving. I've got other customers. Supply! I got stuff if you got coin.
Перчатки лучника тебе не нужны? Ну, они тебе дают вообще умение обращаться с луками и дистанционные атаки плюс 2 урона наносят себе. Ну, на Shadowheart хотя бы. Так, что-то еще есть. Собственно, лук нормальный. Нигде я покупаю это. Почему? Да.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Я себе какие-то тяги купил. Конечно, блять, вот как они, я имею в виду Лариана, после Divinity, сука, не додумались сделать сортировку в инвентаре. А туда нажать надо. А. Все, окей, погородили. Замотай знаю. Да, ничего страшного. Просто когда у тебя они просто разбросаны, мне все равно в каком они порядке. Просто группировать тогда кучу. Видите шейп, а то я что-то заебался, блядь, этими лагами, блядь, продавать все свое барахло. Я со времен начала игры еще ничего не продавал. Ты заебался кликать. Так. Угу.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Пока типа пластики.
And now it's a nest for some
bloody racket. Oh, come on. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun that the... Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Кто нам нужен?
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so so much fun.
Сейчас в какую сторону воевать?
We got 'em now, eh? We'll know who sent them.
Oi.
На всех 5.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Are you ready for the absolute?
Certainly you won't be.
Так и состоится сторожить.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Попизди мне, блядь, тут макака, блядь.
Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ты, блядь, не базарь с оркой так. Тут он не там, блядь. Там нахуй. Мой петушок, он голубок.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Все. Съебался. Вот здесь я чувака мучают. Вот тут.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Да как вы все базарите, нахуй, охуевшие?
Power courses through you. Authority.
Это, блядь, у меня еще друид добрый рядышком, блядь. Так бы уже все дохлые были, пидор.
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
О, блядь, чек,
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bad. Take him. Won't do you any good. He just screams.
Уёбывай, блядь, пока я дубинку не достал, нахуй, блядь. Я эту дубинку не сделал, блядь.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Ничего.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elson, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The grove, to the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Так, блядь. Ну ты что, халтура стартует?
Didn't he call himself a
Убирать
man?
нахуй.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah.
Нихуя.
Are you also here to assist?
Орк умный.
Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas.
Pain
Я
without
вот
purpose is a
глупый,
terrible
моя
thing.
боль не знать.
Wouldn't you
Моя
agree?
знает левая половина тела и правая половина тела.
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Ну, блядь, не зря таким БДСМ смотрю.
I have to see this. this.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Rat's nose
I ain't never felt so strong.
Там пауки.
Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Looks like a trap there.
Прикол. Морка ломать и взломать. А эта дура осталась, видела, что осталось.
Let's get going.
Сейчас я... Десятка нужна. Я просто вытянул 3. Другое дело. Так.
What's the story? Phew.
F5 сохранение. Ну да.
Can't slow down.
Ну, сейчас отмычку сэкономим одну. Ну, сейчас, пока у меня просто благословение висит. Я спрятал. Блять.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Ну, бафайся. Да, я вижу. Я вижу. Бафайся. Ну, почти.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Maybe. Absolute looking out for strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
That the jingle of already turned quite the profit. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Сейчас я так было. Алебарда. Тут есть посох на друида. Зеленый. Вы получаете бонус +1 к броскам атаки и урона без оружия. То есть как бы в книжке там. Беспрепятственная устойчивость. До тех пор, пока владелец не носит доспех, он получает 2 к испытаниям. Да, или на варвара нахуй. Ой, ебать тут. Нихуя, тут топорик. Тут топор 7.21, блядь. Есть посох, который дает огненный снаряд. Глефа есть. Сюда оператор наносит 4 вызов чудища. Максимальная дальность прокладывается 1,5 метра. Да, взять двуручник, что ли? 988, что ли? Ну, так, в принципе, хватает. Что по доспехам? О. Доспех. Доспех так себе. Что за скидки? Замедление, свиток снятия проклятия, удар молнии. Нихуя себе свиточек. 8.48 молнии едут. В радиусе 30 метрах, ну. Так, ладно, давай сюда свою секиру. Так. Давайте спиночки сейчас продам.
Need something?
Так. Бегу ломать. Какую? Ну. Успех. Давай пизды выйдем.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be.
Я разговаривал с ней. Зачем? А кто это упал? Какой промах! Направляющий луч туда.
What the hell? Catch a break.
Так, тут ключик какой-то нашел. Пхнул. Ой. Ожерелье. Туманный шаг. Ой. Мне это надо. Господи. А ты что могу? Нет, телепорт. Так, ну тут вроде больше ничего нет. Уши. И ты можешь взять его с собой. Правой кнопкой взять. Забрать или еще что-нибудь типа того. Медвежук, блядь, или как он там, блядь, это был. Господи. Выбрасывай. Фу, а чё он коричневый? Вот, 18. Ну-ка, блядь, давайте мне это. Бафу, да. Мама, fuck you. Окей. Да, конечно. Эй. О, сюда. В смысле? Ой, ебать, 20 нахуй. 264 голды. Ну, это есть. Для орки. Я не знаю, зачем сюда здесь, там ничего нет. Ага. Ой, а давай я тебя кину. Ну, там, собственно, да, толпай.
What kind of contraption is this?
Ты это, Shadow Heart, не забудь себе представить.
What am I looking at here?
What is this?
Так, 4 на 4. 4 четвертой степени, это сколько? Так, ты... Двести пятьдесят шесть. То есть 256 раз покликать можно. Не, нахуй. Нет, в комплекте этого. Пипищ. Пипипищ.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Сейф. Так. Ну, вот я пойду наверху еще пройду. Не это наверху.
Stop complaining!
Тут вот картинка типа полная луна вверху, полнолуние слева-справа. С этим тоже не сейчас. Давай попробуем вот этот ворота сломать.
Just out of view. A couple turns should do it.
20. Угу, пизду. Можешь сейф нажать? Я хочу кое-что попробовать. Тут вкусно. Попробуй. Талисманчиком. Не, ну ты попробуй все равно на будущее. Не? Кек. Да. Ну, загрузить лучше ты залутай, потому что у меня башмаки откатываются на маленьком привале. То есть мне нужно 2 привала потратить, чтобы туда-сюда сбегать. Друид вообще огонь. Не, ну и орки и бака обязателен. Там ебать вкусно. Много и все вкусно. Там, по-моему, 2 ряда зеленых синих шмоток. И золото, блядь, полтонны. Давай,
Better than nothing.
Мяу, блядь. Давай, костик, кушай. Вот так вот, блядь. 20-очка, нахуй, на миллион. Не пососать ли вам, нахуй? Все. Разлетали.
All right, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ну, ботинки, да, я бы этой бабе напялил. Самое главное — адское железо. Ну, вообще, теперь перчатки... А, ну у тебя есть перчи. Так, тогда я перчи арчихи забираю. Мяу. Все. Сейф.
Time to press ahead.
Тут лестница какая-то, я наверх поднимусь по лестнице. Прям буквально справа. А, это по балкам походить, ну да. Чё бы и нет. Часто видел орков, которые, блядь, акробатикой занимаются. Угу. Он, мне кажется, старник сделал. Это мы когда входили, мы проходили, когда я сейчас спросил направо по мостику, перед тем, как с нами Абсолют заговорила. Там был проход прямо, и, скорее всего, там старник. Ну, обратно на улицу. Да не пизди, блядь. Я на площади тебя жду.
It won't good sail!
Мяукаем прямо по курсу.
Doesn't make any sense. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Вонючие гоблинцы. Чё сидим, блядь, чё играем нахуй?
I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, gnolls snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Oh, Touche!
Вот разбитая дорога, север. А нет, не на запад идет. Вот какой-то... Нет, стой. Копай. А, точно, собака. Как говно закапывать, так ради бога, да? А как лут вот копать, так пиздец.
I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
Так.
What about the priestess?
Why the hell not?
Тут вот что-то еще есть.
Front lines is boring.
Блять. Ну, я орка, блядь, ебалом дозинируем.
Be cautious.
Ей, он заметил ловушку. Да ебаный. Порывы орка. А, это, короче, 3 стены мы пришли. Откуда мы спрыгивали? Вот это вроде...
Better than nothing.
Так, а тогда... Ну, тогда давай прыгать обратно. А там портовали. А был же. Просто пиздошили обратно. Может, ямку прыгнуть? Ну вот тут куда, вот тут, куда? Вот здесь и перепрыгивали. Угу. А, не стыгивает туда. Ну, не стыгивает. Не очень-то и хотелось, если честно. Так, тут гоблинцы сидят, там проход дальше. Ну окей, пойдем обратно в крепость. Угу. Вот еще какой-то проходит тут есть. Сидят какие-то алканавты. Ой.
That's a friendly-looking shadow, softer than a whisper.
Я смотри, я вот здесь вот запрыгнул на второй этаж. Вот здесь вот. Да, как это делать? И там, короче, какие-то храпуны храпят. Можем попробовать на крысичах проехать мимо. Ну, блядь, на тебя, да, нас тут еще трое таких вот, не кошек. Нет. Ну, можно, кстати, через что-то, да? Ну, мы ж, блядь, с этой дурой сильный перек... А, смотри, здесь есть этот. Лоза. Я тупой орк, я прыгал. Сила есть, ума не надо, все верно. Так, мы тут на подкраду, да?
Not now.
Something good here, I hope.
Хотя мне не нужен.
Don't mind if I do.
А что если я полутаю? Вот и нечего лутать.
Wall's wrecked. A good punch would probably
О,
finish it.
треснувшая стена. У кого там дубинки были? Какой? Ну, это уже будет совсем другая история. Ну, у тебя посох. У Shadowheart.
Breathe deep and move.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hold up. Who are you? You finna come here?
Двое. И правда. Нет, не надо. Ну, уже на одного меньше. Да, не пьяненькие, блядь. Эх, как самый матрас. Что ты там где-то? И мне можешь. Так, приятно. Лох неуклюжий, блядь.
waste a step.
Домой нахуй.
This is gonna feel good.
По лучнику можешь? Ну, если сначала подвигаться, а потом... Арю охуел, что ли, блядь? Не. Так, я тут из дяди Моргенштерн видел. Дайте орку. Понятно. Как ты поняла? А. Ну 5-12. 5-12. Режущие. А, ну наверное я могу попытаться. А, типа не менее 10 урона надо наносить, получается. А ты... Ну вот у меня, по идее, урон 5-12. А, я тупой. Это колющее. Да, колющее. Дробящий молот нужен какой-нибудь. Произвелся что Моргенштерн тоже дробящие. Пу-пуру, где моя большая палка? Вот она. Этот материал весьма крепок. Ну, а режущий ему похуй. Так, окей. Тут не зайдем. Сейчас я тоже хочу шоколадку.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be mine now. 4, 10. You will sting.
What's that? I think I heard Philip's voice just now. That's the drink talking. Absolute respect, worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Here's to the absolute!
Сломалось, что ли? Храни Господь друидов. Кайф.
What's cooking? That's right.
Faith is obedience. Follow my follow
Сундук уже...
and you may, future. Absolute's looking out for me now.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
А, он это не... Там вышел сундук.
Something over there.
О, я что-то нашел. Нора. Дядя.
I'm way too big.
Тут. Почти. Ну, я тут прыгал по балкам. Хотела ролплея, где надо бегать по крепости и узнавать секретики? Да, я просто жирный. А вороны... Так, просочишься? Нет, 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 нет. Вот она. Значит, потом сюда заглянем. Давай на длиннее идем. Конечно. Опа.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Ты откуда высралась?
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
В смысле, блядь? Заебись, отдохнул. Да вот он лежит. Ебать, там выплясывает.
Wanna dance? I've got this.
Да у меня сейчас будет.
Toes, toes. Take your
Death's close at hand.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flame.
Speak.
Don't waste a step.
Тики возьму.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Какая рожа. Господи, ну и хуй я создал себе, блин. А ты видишь, да, это? Или ты себя видишь? Ага. Это женщина.
Combative. Good.
Yes.
You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Ну вот. Шизанутый это, пойди скажи, блядь.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, You must learn to wield it.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. I promise.
Ну, блядь, что поделать? Такая. Забить прирезала, нахуй, воскресили, пошел дальше, нахуй.
La.
Moment.
Не делаешь эти дырочки. Мяу. А, мы походили. Да. Тут сундучок может опять всех. А, нет, это просто ящик. Тут. Угу. Да, я там пролутался. Так, как отсюда спуститься? А еще сундук. Тарелки, блядь, стаканчики какие-то. Я говорю, что буду. Так, я спустился. Так, блядь. Это все супер. Тут заперто, сейчас я пройду. Я просто не хочу в диалог вот этот ввязываться здесь. Тут почета выписал.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. Off my ass.
Get
beasts.
Ignore.
Так, как ты туда прошла?
Prisoner on talk. You idiot. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out.
Так, я вот здесь сейчас.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Ну я сзади тебя. А, я пришел отсюда. Угу.
I'm just saying.
Нет, здесь мы не ходили.
Again. They...
Так. Что, нужен умный или сильный? В разговорах с гоблинцами.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands.
Again! Again! Make it squeal.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
А я не могу. А, ну я и так забыл. Так, где детишки-то ебаные? Я... Вот он один. Ну, ты давай. Да нет, нормально. Кидайся.
Good. Again.
That won't work.
Добивай малого. Ой, ладно. Нихуя. Да беги. А знаешь, что бывает с маленькими детьми, блядь, которые теряются далеко от мамы? Мама не говорила, что их разрубают надвое, блядь. Надвое.
Covered.
Подойдет, блядь. Нормально. Нет. Это так не. На нахуй, блядь, по жопе. Так, погоди. На двое.
Keep going.
What's this? Easy.
That won't work.
Again.
Ой, сука, что, мать? А ты не боишься, что ли? Ну, конечно, да. Давайте это прогули.
Again.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here. The ring...
Какой-то тюремный ключ нашел. Ну, у нас банок как-то до хера можно банками бахить. А, короткий, да, можно короткий. Угу. Видел. А тут он и стоит. Ну, сейчас давай я. Тупой орк.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. A tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah.
Why do they think they're talking
Ain't
to a
we
god?
good enough for the Absolute?
Нашел? Сейчас. Я даже не спала.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Так, ну дверь уже вскрытая, все там вскрыто.
Maybe later.
Ready to clear your head?
Или сразу ее пиздим, или там запиздим.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Shadow Heart одобряет это.
The hammer's gonna fall. Excellent.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Keep going.
Ты там что-нибудь пукни ей в лицо. Ну, лук есть? Что, блядь, заходите, блядь. Заходи, не бойся, уходи, не плачь. Отойди. Есть отойти?
Over there.
Я тактикульно отойду.
Choice but to keep going.
Ты чё, мазафакер, блядь? Мне кажется, мы можем уйти в соседнюю комнату. Вот тут дверь. У них временная враждебность. Так, я ушел.
On my way.
Ты где? Я тебя не вижу. Зачем? Не надо.
Priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it. Time to get going.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Коллег своих не забываем.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
Moving in.
Что там? Да, хоть посмотрим.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential.
Ой, а что это у нас сверху? Эльфийские способности. Ай! как выбрать? Ну идите нахуй. Давай, у меня дозволяется одна. Где ты, блядь? Где ты, ёпт? Ух ты, не в пизду. Чё? Ай, ой, блядь. В бой вошел. Давай я в рог дубну, что ли? Хотя... Но если мы сейчас уйдем в комнату, они все равно сагрены. Да.
Want another?
Try something else.
Close ranks.
Never a dull moment.
Well, look what we heard.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Убивать гоблинов. Нихуя, блядь. Ты еще выпустился.
Time to push my luck again.
Ачивочка, блядь.
What path lies before me?
dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Нормально. Не боюсь. F5? Так, чуваки, будете заебывать, я в рот дубну. Я пришел, хочешь полетать? Сейчас полетаешь. Лол. Туда просто напополам. Ах ты гнида. Так, нет. Хуй.
Breathe deep and move.
Count on me.
Гуляй, Вася. Паучки похавают. Хороший паук. Чё, ты там не борзей, блядь. Ты следующий вниз поедешь. О! Наконец-то. Ну, его протаранишь. Так.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
anything up. Aye, aye.
Что ты гонишь, блядь? Да не переживай, маленький, я самого сейчас тебя отпущу. Бабаски. Ну что, в ворону и наверх. Да, делаю. Дабл-кликни по остроглазке Зами, вторая в очереди ходов. Ничего не держи. Держи.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Again.
Че ты просто в человека не превратишься, не спихнешь его? Угу.
Hey, good looking.
Сейчас я надо колесико в женщине. Вот это. F5?
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in a...
Я предлагаю... Да нет, на, выключи. Ну, когда к 1000 заходишь, ты, блядь, нормально и ёбнуть-то особо не можешь. Следующий ход какой-то покапленный получается. Да. Ну, сейчас дроу ёбнем.
Tactical.
Ну. Это главное, вот этой штуки. Бля, братан.
Use your illithid potential.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Да. Ворона нет. Там руты, там щитанов стоит. Ну, конечно. Отойди лучше. Потому что ты в упор кидал, лучше сделай шаг назад. Даже если получишь по щам, или отпрыгни. Прыжка, по-моему, ты не получаешь по этому. Да орку хуярили, похуярили, там, блядь, понял. Так, попробуем. Что сделаем? Отойти? Нет, не отойду. Шар потрясает сюда. Ты ж можешь на землю рядом. Шадохар. Загружайте. Инвайт не надо, я тупой просто. Я нажимал главное меню.
Deep and move.
Пойдем.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Чего у меня нет?
Good. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped until the soul. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasite with special powers, some that, but most importantly, it enables the infected hear the voice of the Absolute. That is how the cult of the highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer. I've been trying to escape from this Now, through you, I've been given a new if we work together. Hells. They need me. I have to go. No.
The power, I will hold them off for as long as I can. You must discover the source of the magic that control. The cultists are gathering. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find this... Go. Our...
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move. Best be on my way.
Блять, издеваешься. Ну, 75% на спихнуть, он, блядь, проваливает, блядь. Уёбище ты, блядь, гнилое. Ладно.
Incoming.
Если что, у тебя Shadow Heart не сдают. Ой, что творит этот друид? Просто полкабины минус, блядь.
Something else.
Time for some bloody work. Have to keep going.
Need to learn the hard way.
Это издевается. охуенная ульта, которой можно промахнуться, блядь. Иди, блядь, на все деньги, блядь. Да килька, блядь, хотя бы килька. Два барба, блядь, приварпали в ноль.
Time to get going.
Угу. Чуть я нихуя не выпало. Так, ну вон там еще 3 гоблинца сидят, давай их выведем. Да я в пизду, пошли нахуй. Пойдем третьего ёбнем. Я уже в рог хочу подудить. Ты не так просто уходи оттуда дальше. На ходулях оттуда уебывают. Так ты заебала, шапка мелкая, блядь. Сука, тянок моих убивает, блядь. Ну-ка, орка, блядь. Сейчас я их там, блядь, порешил. Базародил. Да она сейчас отбежит.
Slow down.
Ready for this?
Ноги уёбище, блядь.
These boots have seen everything.
Да, вот тут вот стоит, да.
Time to get going.
Куда я перепрыгнул?
There we go.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Ну, вот сюда. Угу. Да. Так, я просто не знаю, какой момент еще.
Stop your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Все, батя в здании, блядь.
Another step forward.
Да помаши своей, блядь, обрубочкой нахуй. Хе-хе-хе-хе.
In that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Have to keep going. The deal is done. Shall we extend our contract? Without so much as a lick of that mouth-watering meat of yours.
Карлах одобряет.
Consider me satisfied.
Угу. О, блядь. Дорогая пати, конечно. Так. Эта подружайка не интересует.
A little help, please. Take you.
Нет. Нет, нет. Ну ты в себе все 4 воткнул. У меня просто ни банок, ничего нет. Просто до боя. Нет, склянка была. И силы у меня здесь были. Да не заходи. Ну, я ж про это и говорю. А куда, где он? А куда бежать? Ну там, где он и был, короче.
The ringleaders have to die. You did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more...
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Lizelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Ну, убеждение вряд ли прокатит.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Просто, блядь, вся эта замутка с прокачкой червячка говорит явно, что нахуй это, блядь, ее ясли нахуй не нужны. И что ты скажешь, уебище зеленая? Да.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
But you're carrying it yourself.
Там ебанько сидит.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns? To spill blood in this sacred place? It would have been easier if you just died, Korga. Now
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I was going to show leniency. But Korga, a child is dead because of you.
A thief is dead. She stole the idol, befouled the grove.
Enough! If anyone befouled this place, it is you. By sowing division, hatred, death. As for the idol, it's nothing compared to a life. A mere object next to one of nature's creations. You show no pity, no remorse. I cannot absolve you. Nature will determine your fate. Whatever happens to you next, know that it is the Oak Father's will. Now get out of my sight. There is nothing more to be said. Apologies for that ugliness. A more bitter homecoming than I would have wished, but at least the grove stands. Thanks to you.
The welcome. Не первый раз замужем.
Well done. No. This shouldn't have been necessary in the first place. I failed. Consider it in the past now. We must look forward. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. If only you had come to this place in more peaceful times. You'd have been a welcome addition. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming...
Our gates should stay closed.
Feels like I've been holding my breath for a 10-day.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Ну что, да, проще простого было.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Вообще похоже. Ну, не сейф. А, вот тут волчара какой-то.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Save your thoughts for later.
A beautiful glaive.
Think. What else do we need?
Of course.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep that. It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
We're ready to head.
What a drink! You loosed a hug in my grove. What do you expect to happen?
No, you murdered our daughter!
Did you think we'd let you go? Let you walk away?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you. just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
You're trying my patience.
I buried my daughter because of you!
Your daughter roused the nest. Did you expect the Viper not to strike? I will bear no more accusation.
Tell me, how's the wine?
The wine?
What did you... I want you to feel small. I want you to feel helpless, just like her. Her name was Arabella. Picture her, how scared she was. And no, this will hurt. Murdered my daughter!
Mary, look at her. She's miserable, alone, pathetic. Don't let her drag you down with her.
Let's go, before I change my mind.
That was a hard thing to do.
Here's hoping I don't regret it.
No talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Can't slow down.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
You need help, Icaron?
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back. Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now stop squirming. Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Have a drink.
You loosed a thug in my grove. What did you expect to happen?
No,
You
no.
murdered our
daughter.
daughter. Did you think we let you go?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. We killed. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head, and by all, I'll be here.
Your daughter.
Tell me, how's the wine? She murdered my daughter!
Mary, look. That was a hard thing to do.
Here's hoping I don't regret it.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
No.
Yes.
I love
Remember
you.
what happened last time?
I love you.
I was 8.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Baldur's Gate without her. She was so looking forward to the city.
She hated being in the grove.
I wonder...
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. I'm sure there are... But there are many grateful... Go on, enjoy it.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone. Yes.
It doesn't feel right. Going to Baldur's Gate without our little girl. She was so looking forward to the city.
Yeah. She hated being in the Grove.
I wonder if she knew something was going to happen to her.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Kardak. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. Have fun. And don't be a stranger.
Under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
I love you.
I love you.
Would you look at this place? All these people. Happy. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. You too, soldier.
No, it doesn't feel right. Going to Baldur's Gate without our...
What are you going to do in the city?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. I'm perfectly fine without that poison, thanks. Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Another step forward.
So much.
We will.
We should
One day.
go down.
Fate spins along, as it should. Fate spins. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a I'm a devil, as I seem to You don't want a devil at... Claws will pop the balloons, you see? And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue. If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Sometime alone beneath the stars. Still.
Can finally have his own sock drawer. Ordered, color-coordinated, even ironed.
There's nothing more satisfying than a well-organized war. Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its... something iconic. But not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slip. After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your body to the tiefling. I've no doubt you'll satisfy your tastes for the mundane. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted. How my... Oh, but...
I live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
I love you.
I love you.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we...
Do you mind? I'm very busy. Are you now? Well, lucky her. Thank you so much for telling me. Now please do piss off.
What are you going to do in the city?
There's always work.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun. It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet. No, my love. You and Shadowheart... But you go ahead.
Talking with them. In just a moment,
Hey, a soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Yes! Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love...
Well, To begin, very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Oh, and what else do you find to be fair? You don't waste time, do you? There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening? After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
And kissed. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. Old Rusty? Sure. soldier.
Want another?